Ah, much better. Turn the G-Sync back on. Hello, hello, Blatty. Back for some more splatty. And I need to go back to the bin, since I didn't have enough time to do it today. Now look out. Ah, there it is.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Yeah, he'll go kicking and screaming like little children. Oh wait, no, I want to keep that Robco thing. Only weighs one, so. But I definitely need to clean this up at some point. But now's the time for bashing in heads.
Evening.
Right, do you still have my spacesuit?
Grandma's got a present for you.
You're not even using that super... Oh, it's dead. Okay, so they do lower the condition when using stuff. That's good to know. There's my spacesuit. And I just accidentally put it in. Great. No wait, no, he's still open it. That's it.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Because at some point I need to go to that Vault 22. We just need to stock up on the Radaways first. Let's have a goosey at Prim. See if old man Nash Potato has some.
Hey there, youngster. Things are pretty good with Myers watching over us. I can give you a little bit of a discount.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm such a hoarder of it. It's not just about selling stuff for caps. Damn it, you don't have out.
Goodbye.
Prim!
Prim! Maybe they'll have some here. Oh yeah, I thought you got that jury rigging perk way earlier.
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time? Take a look.
Ooh, she has one. Better than out. And somehow I'm up to 12,000 caps. Near enough.
Fine then.
Hello.
Bye. Maybe there was some in Chet's little shack hiding. How? What? He's still alive? I thought he was one of the first to die. Does he just not sell to me then? Nothing on his shelves, but...
I won't make any trouble for the gang. Just let me keep my store and I'll cut you a little discount.
Oh, sure thing.
Can do.
Shovel. No, right away though.
Another satisfied customer. Take it easy now.
Well, at least now we can go grave robbing. Who has? Might have left something here. What did he even look like again? I can't remember actually. Pretty sure they're glowy, so they should be easy to notice. Not glowy. Just neon green. .25 science. What do I have? It's like 13 or something, wasn't it? 11. So that needs 4 points in a magazine. Ooh, stim pack. Maybe raiding the Powder Ganger's base wouldn't be a bad miss. Hey mate, I thought you said they wouldn't attack me.
How's it going? Same old shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion are still fighting over Hoover Dam for some reason. Never been there since the NCR's got troops all over it. Must be pretty important. None of your damn business. You ought to know better than to ask a man that kind of question.
18 out of 20.
Like I said, mind your own damn business. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, running low on smokes again.
None of your damn business. And get the heck out of my town.
Hello.
Why is this door locked? 3 XP at least. 18. Ah, screw it, let's go raid the prison. Although I seem to remember there was a camp somewhere around here that I've not been to. Or somewhere in this area. It's just before where all the deathclaws are. Warning, deathclaws ahead. Well, let's make it daylight so we can at least see them. And do a quick safety save. In case these two decide to go AWOL and find one. Oh, damn it.
One of the ranger vets looked at me. I just about surrendered.
We'll see. Ooh, recon armor. Don't mind if I do. Finding a couple of them might be nice.
Teach you to mess with me. We won't go quietly. The lead... Hey, welcome aboard.
Something tells me I've already been here. Rest in peace, Jesus. Ooh, leather armor.
Well, that's the end of that.
Nice of the NCR to take them out for me. Saves losing some conditioning on my sledge. Another safety save. Wait, did that save weirdly? No. Hello. Here's the little place I was thinking of. Oh, I thought Rex was going straight for that mole rat then. You alright, Snuffles? Woof. Living out 30.
close the quarry. I need the money.
You need a sheath for that knife. You're gonna stab yourself when you stand up. Oh damn. Should have come here sooner if we knew that there was basically a grand up there. God damn it, Rex. Maybe choosing Violetta's brain was a bad idea in the long run. I want you to take my broom and come and sweep my yard.
Let me ask you a question. What's the tastiest thing you've ever eaten?
People have a rather unique taste, I've discovered.
Well, no accounting for taste, I guess. Anyway, I've got this recipe for a deathclaw omelet that I've been itching to try out. Trouble is, I need a deathclaw egg. Kind of obvious, I suppose. I don't have much in the way of money, but I'd be willing to share the secret of the recipe. The quarry just north of here is full of deathclaws, so there's bound to be an egg or two in there somewhere. Of course, a deathclaw egg from anywhere will do. According to my Aunt Rose, those things have a ridiculously long shelf life.
Yeah, so long as you don't wash them in chlorine.
My great-aunt Rose ran a bed and breakfast back in California, in a town called Modoc. She's the one who created the recipe in the first place. I don't know how she managed to get a hold of a female deathclaw, but she kept it in a shed. Aunt Rose had a steady supply of eggs for her omelets. At least, she did until some stranger came along and killed the deathclaw, shot it right in the eye.
I think that's what she was just referencing. That must have been her grandma.
All right. Do you need anything to eat or drink?
And that reminds me, I've got 1 on 2 on GOG. Just never played it. I think it was free for a while.
Sure thing.
Might have to play that at some point.
All right, then.
Since the first 2 Fallouts were basically a completely different game. This is basically just Elder Scrolls, but in the old Wild West. In the future.
Hold up. There are deathclaws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
Yep.
This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money. Yeah, he, or she, I guess, wandered into camp a couple of months back. Seemed friendly enough. Ugly-looking thing. But the guys like having it around. Good for morale and all that. They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks. But now the deathclaws have shown up. The NCR is a no-show. And my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating. I don't know what it is about you, but I think you could actually pull it off. Deathclaws are tough bastards, but you might be even tougher. Nobody here is any use to you in a fight against Deathclaws, but take these medical supplies. You'll probably need them. To do the job right, you've got to get rid of the pack leaders, the Mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha Male. Should run the rest of them off.
Well, he seems pretty confident.
Okay. If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue when you get into trouble.
Don't worry, I won't.
Screwed up the coffee again. Wouldn't drink it if I were you.
Hard at work or hardly working? Now, is there a bed here? I can have a quick map.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
Generator's still not working. Big surprise.
Yep, there is. Alright, already, but while I'm here, might as well see how close I am to dealing with Deathclaws. Maybe I should use the shovel. Don't need to block when Rex tanks it. Well, apparently 2 hits on the baby ones are good enough. The real problem's gonna be Mummy and Daddy though. Go Rex, go! Oh god, that actually hit me. Well, that might have just been object damage from its corpse. And this is almost too easy. Then again, if this was hardcore, I would have just lost Rex permanently. Come on boy, wake up. Nope. Granny Lily's getting a bit impatient. Don't blame her, to be fair. Ooh, an egg. And she's off. That looks like a daddy. Okay, they one shot. Even Lily couldn't take 2 hits. So how much do these do to me? Half. Blocking does a quarter. So how much HP does he have? Yeah, I kinda noticed that. That's why I popped some medics now. How long does that shit last? About 4 minutes. Reduces the damage from about half to about a third. My DT could go a little higher. I don't like how the info on these don't tell you how long it lasts, like with that strength buff. Or the rushing water. I don't even know what slasher is. I don't think I've come across one. Unless that's part of the survival tree. Thought as much. Probably need my survival to be higher for that though. Forgot to pop my medics. That's nice. Didn't know buff out was so good. Well, I've got 5 turbos. Thought you only had 1 left. Nice. Oh, sorry, Lily. Where are you going, Lily? Oh, that's Leo. Leo, give me Lily back. You're crippled. How much longer do we still have on those things? Half a minute for that. Guessing that's like 4 minutes as well. In total. And she's back in the room.
Naughty children run from their punishment, but we'll find Betty. Won't we, Leo?
We already did that.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Ah, good, she's not crippled now. So where's Daddy gone? Actually, safety save. There he is. So that's got plenty of time, that's got plenty of time. That was the 1 minute, yeah. Ooh, Psycho. Turbo's already worn off. I guess Turbo still ticks down while you're doing that. Ocean water doesn't have a countdown on it though. More psycho. Day Tripper sounds like I need to take LSD for it. Pussy save. But good shout, I'll have to spam a load of chems for that. And see if it tells me how far I am into it. Where is it? Yeah, I was just trying to find the tab it was in. What we say in Day Tripper. I don't see it. Oh, right. 12 out of 25. Now it's just in a different tab. Oh, is that Mummy? I don't think I've ever checked the tabs. I just YOLO'd shit. That's about to go out, that's about to go out. Psycho's still up, oddly enough. HP plus 6. Did I drink the Nuka-Cola? I don't think I did. Oh, I did, apparently. Okay, that was a well-timed pause. Oh. She's got friends with her. Send Rex in. Yeah, it sounds like something out of a Japanese horror game or something because of all the twingy-twangy bells and wires. Boom. Didn't stand a chance without the first hit. All into repair. I wonder if I can go to 85 and then put on the suit and get that perk. I doubt it. Probably works off base stats, doesn't it? For each crippled limb you have, you do an additional 10% damage. Well, guys. It's time to get the crutches. That could actually be really useful. 25% faster and stronger in radiation, but no negative debuffs. If I know how to use it, yeah, basically just carry a fat man with me, burst one, run into the what's it, and GG. But Toughness 2 is calling me. Oh yeah, was that Deathclaw hand? No, it wasn't. I thought it might have been a weapon. And we didn't get a Deathclaw wreck yet. Go double check the corpses that we already made. Yeah, I thought there was. Couldn't remember if it was this game or not though. Oh, the damn had eggs. Ah, you gotta craft it. Makes sense, I guess. The hell is that? I mean, I won't say no to a fat man. How much was that from the gun runners yesterday? It was like 15 grand, wasn't it? Need some repairing, but... Is there any ammo hiding in here? Yes! Only one though, by the looks of it. Do another safety save. Hopefully there's some left. Just want that one egg. Maybe there's a nest somewhere full of them. God damn it, they got stuck again. The best not have all just despawned because I killed the mother and the alpha. Oh, there's one. Circle back to him in a bit. Oh, people. Oh. Okay, that just looks like a crane.
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans? Awaiting a delivery, but it's a no-show. I'm guessing that the deathclaws and the quarry have something to do with that.
Yeah, mate. It's a rumdinger of a problem here.
Is that right? What's your angle? That's a smart move. The Great Khans look out for their friends. I was expecting a shipment of chemicals. It's usually in a suitcase dropped off in one of the big machines up here. Because of the deathclaws, I have to assume the suitcase is still in Sloan. Snoop around the place and get it for me. Don't kill anybody if you don't have to. I'm a scout and I like to keep a low profile. Like what? Don't leave a trail.
Ooh, campfire. I can make 11 rushing waters. That'll do for now, I suppose. How come they didn't care about me taking the Hydra, but the base? Oh no.
I wish there were more like you.
Can't take my liquid bread. True. Cheers for the reminder. Banana, yucca fruit, psycho and stim pack. I'll have to keep my eyes out for the fruits then. Wait, what does it actually do? That would be nice to know as well. Oh, and I need 50 science to do it. Yeah, that's good. That's basically Psycho and Medex in one, isn't it? And that 50 science is going to be a bastard to get.
I'd love to head down to Forlorn Hope and show them.
Yeah, might have even been tanky enough to take a hit. Oh, come on, Lily. Rex got down. Why can't you? Here she comes. Yeah, that does sound a bit ridiculous, not gonna lie. Then again, I've already been doing that a fair amount of time. Oh, this ain't a nest. Psycho finally wore off. Invisible wall. Just jump down. Okay, Rex got out, that's good. Can you follow me down here? Nope. How about down here? You two can go first. Gotta say, I would have thought you'd get more experience from these guys. Maybe if you can somehow take them down at level 1, they'd give you like 10 times more, whatever. Where this cave at? That looks a different texture. Ooh. Hell, they weigh 7. He probably got pincer attacked. Or he was just running away from this mole rat. At least that's my guess. Or maybe he did have a mini nuke on him as well. So it could have been his friend blew him up by accident. Like he was bait and the other corpse over there that had the fat man tried to snipe, missed, hit him. me icky wigs.
With the Deathclaw pack leaders dead, I hope we can get back to work soon.
I don't. I could farm the Rex.
Hey there, what's new? Yeah? I can't believe you actually got one. Give me a bit to get the recipe set up, then talk to me again. This is incredibly good. Here's your omelet, and the recipe if you ever want to make your own. It takes a bit of skill to get it tasting right.
Cheers, mate.
All right, then.
This better be a damn good omelette. Okay, that is a good omelette. 60 times 8. So 120. 480 HP. Over a minute.
I hope they don't close the quarry. I need the money.
You need something? Coming from anyone else, I'd say they were drunk or crazy, but that look in your eyes, I believe you. I can pay you, but it ain't much for what you pulled off. I'll get on the ham radio first thing and tell people all about you, though.
What, no experience?
You need something? Yep.
Well, that's BS. I expect that's gonna be most people's expressions when they see me after hearing about what I did to the deathclaws. Did I just unlock both of those lockers in one? Guess so.
When do you think the NCR will send their troops to help us?
I don't know.
Generator's still not working. Big surprise.
Need to get some gas in it.
Poor Snuffles.
Oh wait, maybe there's a quest marker so I don't have to...
You need something? Yep. You need something? Ah, yes. I think I know which friend you mean. Even if there weren't deathclaws in the quarry, there'd still be no delivery. The supplier, a guy in Prim named Tyrone, is a cheating son of a bitch who won't deliver even though he's already been paid in advance. He's always been shady, but this is the first time he's outright screwed me. I'm just a middleman. The Great Khans are a hard group, and some of them are no good. But they're not all the same. I believe in the NCR, but that doesn't make it right for them to roll over anyone who doesn't want any part of them. She's my daughter. Takes a little too much after her mother, rest her soul. But she's happy with the Great Khans, and that's enough for me. Good luck.
Tyrone's the one who's gonna need luck.
What can Tyrone do for you? You trying to get me busted? Keep your damn voice down. Lieutenant Hayes already has his eye on me. Look, I already told Chomps the NCR is getting suspicious of all these misplaced supplies. Bigger risk means bigger cost. 300 caps bigger.
Yeah, I knew that would be a good check. I'm sorry, but all these muscles make it hard to hear sometimes. What was that about risk?
Never mind. Take the supplies. All yours, friend.
Pankski, Veski, Muchski, Budski.
Nelson's back in our hand.
Hey, Lieutenant, guess what? Oh no, I'm not giving them to him.
Ma'am?
What do you want now? You actually came through for us. I didn't expect that. Anyway, the Great Khans pay their debts and don't forget their friends. If you ever come out to Red Rock Canyon, I'll put in a good word for you. Don't leave a trail.
I heard bottle caps. Was it just a beer you were kicking? Or them plates? Yeah, either way. So how many more did I need for the thing? 9. Make that 8, 7. Maybe not. So where's this omelette? Oh, I need mac and cheese and lake lurk meat. No wonder that mod you were talking about the other day added in more lake lurkers. Need him for that omelette.
One of the ranger vets looked at me, and I just about saw.
Oh, no doubt. Well, I've not played this in so long that the entire game's repeatable. That's the way I see it, at least.
Hello.
Yeah, there's a rebalancing mod that does that as well. Well, I didn't install that, so I can get the true vanilla experience. Oh yeah, I've still got that quest. Where's the last piece? Down there. Oh damn, I didn't pick up any beaver out. Fair dues. If I play this again, I'll have to put a rebalance mod on it and then go guns. Melee's just overpowered. Well, at least then it can attack from the range. Should make them a bit less threatening with their laser rifles and whatnot. I don't think so. I mean, they've been here a couple of times, but never seen them, I don't think. Oh, Danny Trejo. Mr. Dick's out for Harambe. Can't seem to see him anywhere. Maybe I'll cross paths with him down the road. Yeah, I've not been to Black Mountain yet. That would explain it. Oh, he's that ghoul, isn't he? Can't remember what Raul's perks were. Something to do with guns, I know that. Repair, you say? Might have to go there next then. Oh, deathclaws. Oh, bit slow on that one. They may be blind, but they must have an amazing sense of smell. So many hands.
Leo's playing tricks again.
Rexy, no! Oh, god damn it. I'd have thought they would have taken care of him. That's what I get for being overconfident, I guess. And ignoring the first rule of war, never turn your back on an enemy. Well, I say first, that's just a guess. I was just about to turn around and try stomping on him as well. Third rule. You Rex. Ooh. Oh Well, they took him out straight away. I have become addicted to Med-X. Oh god, it's all red. Where is that? Oh, I can't stomp yet. Unarmed. Thought it was. You have 0 chance to hit. Now I've definitely got 0 chance to hit. What just wore off then? Med-X is still going. Yeah. Hey, an egg. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck off. Hopefully that doesn't remain too long. The Australian meth claw. I think I met her at the quarry before, to be fair. Her name's Melissa. At least she sounded Australian to me. wonder if there's another alpha and male deathclaw here. Doesn't look it. Just saw a notification at top left but couldn't read it because buff out wore off. Can you keep one as a pet? Yeah, that's pretty cool.
A veteran ranger inspires awe. Stick around for when they get here, you'll see. If I lived to earn the black armor, I could die a happy woman.
I just hope they don't have a thing like Lily where they go psycho every now and then. They're a cowboy, but I bet they're not a ghoul cowboy prostitute dominatrix. Maybe you can do that to Cass with a mod. Certainly would suit her.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for an Enfield winner.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Yep.
Wow, hey, it's you! What are you doing in Bitter Springs?
Who the hell are you?
If you've seen half the things I've seen out in the wasteland, I can't say I blame you. I might be able to help with that.
50 caps.
Alright, there you go.
Nice.
Don't complain about the taste.
Fair dues. Go for it.
Yeah? What is it? I'd love to help you out, but I'm pretty strapped here as it is. I really don't have anything to sell you. Stay safe out there.
Jesus. Hopefully those ones have some meds to sell me. Oh, god damn it, you two. I wonder if there's an option in that follower tweak mod to make them teleport instead of getting stuck all the time.
Got ourselves a little Ranger family reunion now. Time's right.
If you're here to sell something, we don't want any. No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though. You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo. It's not my call to make. You'd have to clear it with Ranger Erickson. We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough. All right? Careful out there.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
No, it was me. Stop taking credit.
We got ourselves a little Ranger family reunion now. Time's right for a feud.
Oh, don't you worry about me, dearie. Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson.
What brings you to Ranger Station Bravo? You're not stationed here, but your rep with the NCR speaks for itself. It's mostly rifle rounds, but I'll throw in a few boxes of pistol ammo. I really shouldn't be doing this for you, but there's no way we're going to use all of this or be able to carry it with us. Yeah.
Thank you. There should be a few hundred caps at the very least.
Hello.
Shame you don't have a merchant though. We can finally get rid of this quest at least. Ooh.
Welcome back. Glad to hear it. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. This ought to help us stay a step ahead of any spies. Before you go, I've got another job available.
Oh God.
We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta. The weirdest one has to be the Great Khans and their trained deathclaws at Foxtrot. These reports can't be accurate, can they? I know you've already been out there, but could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the rangers who sent them in? Nothing is severe. Charlie seems to be getting a lot of extra medical supplies for some reason, while Bravo hasn't requested a resupply in a while. Echo has been reporting heavy Legion activity down on their end, but that's about it. Thank you, and good luck. Bye.
Train deathclaws. Maybe I can yoink one.
Dr. Richards told me how you helped him with his missing supplies. It's unfortunate about Private Stone, but at least it's over with now. Watch yourself out there. Took some skills to bring down that fiend. You done good. Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe.
Me.
What can I do for you? Carry on.
Oh, what's that about bounties?
If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military.
Oh.
Carry on.
No new ones. Evening. It's not even 5 o'clock.
Nice to see a friendly face around here. We don't get many visitors of your esteem. Something I can do for you? I don't have any supplies to spare, but I got caps if you have anything you don't need.
Oh, I forgot he was useless. How come I've got 2 stacks of $100? That's weird. Hardly worth that. Or is that tricking me? No. It's actually giving me market value for him.
I still don't have any supplies to... I don't have any... Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Yeah, might do. Don't even know what it's about.
I still don't have any supply.
Let's try this guy.
Damn straight I would. Let's see what you got.
Caravan players begin the game by establishing a mutual bet. There is only one betting phase per game. Since Caravan has its roots in merchant caravans, players are allowed to use any common currency available, regardless of its origins. The Battle Cops, the common players may also offer NCR dollars, Legion coins. Once a bet is established, players move on to deck building. You pull up $1,000. Yeah, nah. Not for the first game. Lily? Okay.
Another day, another battle, another dead trooper.
No graves to rob. Nice, Mega, I'll just teleport. Stop getting stuck.
No sudden moves and you and I will do all right. What do you want? No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. The Legion doesn't have super mutants. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of the troopers were fooling around with a grenade when it went off. See you around.
Lily, where are you going? Jesus fucking Christ, woman.
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some rangers in there too.
Well, I don't see a vendor here, so...
Did you need something else? High casualties? We've had one broken ankle, but nobody at this post has died. Do a fucking head count then. Everybody's right where they're supposed to be. Any injury, illness, or death gets radioed to Ranger HQ at Camp Golf. Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the reports and assign reinforcements as needed, and they're not needed here. There are other Ranger posts around. Reyes might have mixed up the report. Reyes got the numbers wrong. Not much more to it than that. So long.
So Golf's messed up. What else is new? And again, no vendors.
Yeah? You must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like that. Trained deathclaws? I would have remembered that. If someone is saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap. I won't have my name attached to a clerical error. Be careful out there.
Nice to see the NCR being trolled by someone though.
Welcome back. I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanlon at Camp Golf. But why would the chief manipulate the reports?
Ooh, the
I need you
Dropbox
to
is filled
take
again.
everything we found to Chief Hanlon and confront him with it. I don't want to make this public unless we have to. Bye.
At least I'm getting nearly a bar of XP from these. Let's see what goodies Caesar has for me today. And I just noticed the condition on my suit, on my old baby, rather. Definitely need to get Raul. More recon armor. Nicely. Chicken and ricey. Oh yeah, what did Caesar not want me to do? No, it doesn't expressly mention it. So I'll save just in case handing this in breaks the camel's back.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
I've been hearing some rumors from the embassy that Mr. House has gone quiet all of a sudden. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
No.
Yeah, whatever.
But I do hear they used a golf club. Maybe it was one of you guys. Yeah, such a visionary. There's no way it could have been him. He had everybody's interests at heart.
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made. Any kind, really. We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now, looking east. You must be the courier folks have been talking about. Word on the radio is that someone wronged you back in Good Springs. The Mojave has a way of burning decent people up. But it sounds like you've done right by the NCR. It's appreciated. Now what can I do for you?
Tell me who the fuck asked for your life story. Do you ever stop talking?
I didn't realize you were in such a hurry. I get so used to sitting in this chair and listening to radio reports, sometimes I forget people are getting ready for war out there.
Yeah, you're going senile, old man.
Shoot. Interesting that she would wrangle someone else into sorting out the problem. But I suppose you're in the right place. A lot of intel comes through here. It's a simple system when it works. Patrol rangers radio intel to ranger stations. Comm rangers send the intel up the station chain until it reaches Camp Gulf. Then I or one of the other rangers on duty organize the data, evaluate it, and send information to camps or troopers in the field. comm rangers might have an incomplete picture of the situation. There's a lot going on out there. Intel needs to be coordinated through Gulf so we can verify and advise appropriately. Troopers have enough to deal with. We don't want them questioning their intel. I don't know Technical Sergeant Reyes, but coordinating intel can be messy sometimes.
Oh shit, sorry.
Things get mixed up, people get confused. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now. What he or she sees as a problem might be standard operating procedure. That's not to say Reyes is wrong for being concerned, but it's easy for the sand to get in your eyes out here. Well, the logical thing to do is to check with the patrol rangers and comm officers. Don't be too discouraged if some things don't match up. Different people see different things, and sometimes the meaning gets twisted, lost in static from person to person. It's a simple... Hold on. If we're gonna have this conversation, let's go somewhere more private. Don't worry, not much bite left in this old dog.
Okay. Well, I thought this was pretty private, but... let's go in a house full of reflection points and reverb.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of here. About damn time.
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some rangers in there too. It'll be a damn...
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some rangers in there too.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of...
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say. You have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home, but this isn't it. We're fighting on their behalf, but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up inch by inch. They'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered them sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen. Troopers and Rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while the families sit pretty behind that damn wall. People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops to die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we going to send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam, it'll be the death of us. Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop.
You're dead.
It's never gonna end. This fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here. Not without getting a lot of good people killed. More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him, I don't see how we're ever going to be able to pull out. First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good. Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. We lose the dam, Oliver and the center are ruined.
What do you reckon? Does sound pretty convincing. Yeah, true. But the fact that he thinks Caesar can't be defeated is pretty foolish. He's just one man.
Rangers are volunteers. Every man and woman who signs up is willing to die for the NCR, myself included. A lot of this is my fault. It's only right that I stand with them. Maybe 50 Rangers will die on that dam. We lose over 1,000 troopers every year. Being here is crazy. Getting out's the only sane thing to do.
Well, fuck the NCR. You can stay here.
I don't know if you're working for Caesar or if desperation's made me a heck of a lot more persuasive. Either way, this is the right thing to do. Now, I trust we're done discussing this. I'm gonna step through that door and pretend like we never had this talk.
The Nelson. About damn time.
Oh, just got an achievement for that.
I don't believe there's anything left for us to talk about.
So is that the end of that quest line? Thank fuck. Do White Glove Society like me? I did want to do the quest for them where I go and kidnap that guy, but guess not. Frickin' speech checks. Oh, Mr. House. I wonder if he has a sister called Lady Techno. This. Oh god. Ooh, super sledge. Don't mind if I do. Because this thing's getting a bit broken. Though that is a pretty damn good repair. How far am I off dinging? Need 1100 XP. But how much was I getting off these? I didn't notice. Oh, flamer. Nope, that's a minigun. $45. So we need about 20 of them. Oh, deathclaw. Ooh, another LMG. Ooh, a deathclaw. Yeah.
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on. You must have heard her radio broadcasts. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopatha. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight. While your enthusiasm is admirable, I think I'd best stay here so I can warn other travelers. Marcus sent me here a couple of months ago to check on Black Mountain. I suppose you could say I came here as a spy. But with no signs of Tabitha's weakening and none of the second gens ready to revolt or to come to Jacobstown, there wasn't much I could do. Down here, on the other hand, I've saved a dozen mutants from heading up the mountain. It's not much, but it's something. I have my own reasons to stay away from Jacobstown for a while. Reasons we won't be discussing. So I've stayed here. Keep saying things like that and I won't be so friendly. Not every super mutant is a brain-damaged brute. Many of us are just as intelligent as basic humans, and the rest don't really have any choice in the matter, do they? And none taken, since you apologized. Not all super mutants were created equal, or at the same time, or for the same purpose. The first generation tends to be smarter, stronger, and more civilized, I suppose you could say, than the ones made later, save the Nightkin. Yes, and it's not something I care to discuss with one of your kind. If you have some insatiable curiosity about the matter, talk to Marcus in Jacobstown. He's more patient with such questions than I am.
Fair enough. I didn't think about to ask Jacob about that.
The opposite of Black Mountain. A stable community of mutants, mostly. Led by a mentally stable leader. Humans are welcome there, so long as they behave themselves. Look northwest of Red Rock Canyon if you want to find it.
Hi, Atlas. No, unfortunately, I'm a human. Though I did grow up with cats, so I can do this. So if you had a cat, they probably just perked up.
Yes, I hear that sometimes. And then I never see the people who said it again.
A pelican. Maybe it sounds different through the microphone.
Goodbye.
But cats do make some weird sounds sometimes. Come on, Lily, hurry up. To be honest, I don't think I've ever heard what a pelican sounds like. All I know is that they try and shove whatever's big enough to go into the mouth. Ooh, another super sledge. I don't blame them. Clownfish are pretty tasty. They're just a bit chewy if you forget to take the snout off. Hey, don't blame me for not liking clownfish. You can blame Donkey Kong Country for that. Oh, rather away. It's a bit of a long list. Ooh, got a minigun. Bit of a long list, but it's mostly just fixes and what's it? I tried putting some other ones on, but they just kept crashing, so. God damn it. I'll put something down there. I've got, what was it? Deadly Weathers, I think it was called. Simple lamplight, indoor thingamajiggy. Can't remember off the top of my head, to be fair. Although I could quickly alt tab. Oh, it's locked while it's running. Guess I can't look on there. Give me 2 secs. So, faster Pip-Boy animation, B42 weapon inertia, compatibility skeleton, improved loud noise texture, simple interior lighting overhaul, desert natural weathers, a little more lamplight, moonlight NVSE, and high resolution bloom NVSC. I tried putting shade on, but reshade, but
Grandma's got a present for you.
decided against that once I started crashing. Even though the guides said it was compatible, I just don't trust it. I did also have enhanced blood and NMC textures and ojo bueno. But Yeah, after crashing, I just buggered it off. Maybe if I ran it on like a Windows XP virtual machine, it would be alright, or native XP, but yeah. What do you mean, Ooga Booga, just trial and error? I think Reshade just changes the default engine stuff anyway. So that combined with the ones I just mentioned isn't too bad, but alright. Well, I definitely suggest Desert Weathers. I think that's what it was called. Doesn't crash at least. Or if you just look up Viva NV, there's a load of them on there. That's everything that I've used basically. And then they have a list of mods to avoid. So if you're using the mods on there, I'd highly suggest getting rid of them. Well, no, your PC probably can handle it. This game is from 2010. ...2011 Mac. Ooh. Fair enough. What GPU does that have in it? Oh, come on, Lily. How'd you get in there? There we go. But yeah, I can imagine it being a bit of a pain on the Mac. Ah, good, so... yeah, it should be able to handle it, but given its age, might want to take it apart and, you know, dust it, reapply thermal paste. If you have the technical know-how to do that. Thermal paste, I'd highly suggest MX4 and manually spread it, because then it'll at least last for 8 years. And because it's nice and thick, it's perfect for going direct dye. You just might need to get a pentalobe screwdriver to get past Apple's proprietary screws. Don't know when they introduced them. Hey, you could probably just take a jigsaw to a door of a refrigerator and slap the Mac in there. Upgrade an old fridge to a smart fridge. Oh god. Yeah, Platty, this is what I was talking about yesterday. With the skull and the spine floating. Oh yeah, that's mental. Then again, Doom can run on anything. Like, as far as I know, it was written in assembly, so it's easy to port it to literally anything, so long as it has a good enough processor. And by good enough, I mean something that's like 10 megahertz or above. That's why it can run on a calculator as well. I've got a present for Grandma. Stuff you won't even use. Oh no, she's using my super sludges. For some reason, she's prioritising the lower condition one than the higher one. That's weird. At least it should make her more efficient at least. And I see you. And now you need to go to the ICU. Oh god, that's a lot of them. Here. Huh? Don't know if I've seen them like that either. I'm guessing it's one of the mods again. Or maybe you just never came here at a high enough level for that line to spawn. Alright, see you, Leo. Well, she's getting her steps in. Let's repair my sledge just a little bit. Plus 57, plus 41, that'll do me. Yeah, I've got Uncut Wasteland.
I lost control.
So, guess I was right in thinking it was one of the things.
Didn't your mother ever tell you? Didn't your mother ever tell you it's polite to help an old lady carry her bags?
Nice to have it confirmed though. And I would love to dual wield miniguns, but for some reason you don't get the chance to have dual wielding perks in this, even though it would be perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop something. Maybe I can just stash him in a box here, if there is a box here. Nope, on the corpse it is. Hey, movement. Yay, no more movement. Oh, you actually saw them spawn in the conga line. That's handy. For a brief period, like in part 1.5, as I called it, I thought these guys were crashing the game, but it was actually because they had jumped up the rocks. So the followers just decided to run off in completely the opposite direction, and whatever they did, either they went under the map and it crashed, or they ended up getting a fight with something and it crashed, because the enemies were trying to find their way to me after they knocked them out. It took me ages to figure that out. Then he installed some enhancement mods like, what was it? All the texture packs and the improved, enhanced persons mod or whatever it was called, can't remember, but don't use it because that one was crashing it as well. Can't wait while being irradiated. Kinell, didn't realise it was that bad up here. Oh, this is the exact place it was crashing as well, so just in case. Hey, level up. $90. At last. I should put this last 1 point. Maybe science? No. Definitely medicine. Increase the effectiveness of Radax and Weatherway. So what does this do now? 31. And that's 74. So that goes up by 1 per point, and that's 3 per point. Very nice. Oh, I didn't get a perk. Here, it'll also let me make chems in those chemistry stations. Which will be handy. I was hoping swapping to this channel it would have Tabitha talking, but I guess not. Since she's not going to be on radio for much longer. Ooh, Annabelle.
is Raul, master mechanic, who can be executed at any time. Hello, Raul, or should that be Hola?
Either one works.
Today you die, Raul. I command it. Ooh, Raul, Supreme Commander Tabitha says you died today.
I think my armor only has one hit left.
I'm going to obey Supreme Tabitha. Claro. Whatever she say. Just I feel so bad, I died before I fix her special robot.
Will do. Just hope that my recon armor's good enough for now. Guess it's not that build. Oh, stairs. Requires key. Treasure hunt. So where do I find this blasted key? Science of 60, you say? And a missile launcher. Well, I've got Annabelle, don't need that. Maybe one of these guys have the key. Password is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, that saves that check.
Took you long enough, so can I go now? Oh, sure thing. I haven't even remotely grown sick of staring at this place.
We're back with best friend Tabitha, who is telling us why humans should stay the hell away and keep their distance from the state of Utopia. Thank you, Rhonda. That's a good point. As you know, one of the many benefits of living in Utopia is
back again? Can I go this time, or do you have something else in mind? Name's Raul. Raul Alfonso Tejada. I'm the mechanic around.
Sweet little faces and that cute way they shuffle around on all those hands they have.
Sorry, boss, but as much as I like to risk getting killed by your side, you seem to already have some help.
Thing about centaurs. And what might that be, best friend Tabitha?
Sure, boss. What do you want to know? Anything you say, boss.
Humans are a lot smaller.
Well, it's been a fun time, Lily, but
naturally see them as food. That would make it hard for them to get along, wouldn't it?
Oh, Grandma will miss
answer, little pumpkin. Are you sure?
I'll miss you too, Lily.
All right then, dearie. Now you promised to come visit Grandma soon.
And asked nothing in return. After much deliberation, I went with the centaurs.
I've always felt alone.
Oh goddamn. I forgot that was my sign-up thing. I'll have to change that since I'm not playing horror anymore. And no worries, Artless. Take it easy.
Oh, it's you. You need something repaired or something? Anything's better than staying here. Let's go.
I'll have to try and figure out something more fitting for the follower thing. What was I looking for? Condition of weapons and armor decays more slowly. Perfect. Just what I wanted.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss. Hey, don't worry about it, boss. The decrepit old man could easily carry all your stuff for you. Really. Hey.
Maybe I'll just make it Rex's barking. Bloody medics. So maybe there's other passwords in this. You fixed the what? Toaster. Well, go on then. Oh, so that's how Tabitha appears. See ya. I was gonna see if Raul could fix Rhonda, but guess not. And she only had a regular super sledge and was low condition. Thought she would have been carrying the good stuff. Well, let's see what's in the room. Oh god. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, nothing much good. Thought I'd be able to jack the radio station or something. So since he doesn't actually increase the amount that I repair stuff, might as well just use a couple of these right now. Oh crap, I can't put the armor back on. Oh well.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Hopefully he's not carrying too much.
If we run, we might still catch Benny. Well, you might. I'll just be wheezing along behind you.
Ah, come on. I've already got him.
Questions, boss? You mean you don't know everything there is to know already? Anything?
Yeah, I was expecting it to be something like that.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Maybe I've got to give him more than one. Have I got anything else sweet? Mentats. Can give him a Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola Victory. Honestly, you could probably give him a Raul.
Hey, don't worry about it, boss. The decrepit old man could easily carry all your stuff for you. Really.
How many of these is he going to be able to hold then?
Hey, don't worry about it, boss. Hey, don't worry about it, boss. Hey, don't worry about it, boss. The decrepit old man could easily carry all your stuff for you. Really.
And exit. Nope, guess not. Maybe later. Maybe it's because he has a load of other stuff in his inventory. So once I empty it into the bin of infinite treasures, and get something out for me to wear. Got a fair bit of leather. You can have the metal armor.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Oh, I gave him a super sim back. Oops.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss. I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss. I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Right, Right now he's got nothing in it. Nope.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Apparently not. Worth a try though. God damn it. No, wait, no. Put that back on. Damn it. I want you to keep that spacesuit on you. The soothing sounds of gunshots. Oh good, they're not helping. Go, switch your courage, Ron. Come on, over there. Blast them. Guess not. Any other bodies for free loot? Hiding a route? Must be some over here. That's where they were firing at. Nah, screw it. Got enough shit in my bin for now. Like 19 beers. Oh, I only needed one. Is there another tier after that though? I've only picked one pocket. Oops. Oh, achieve speech failures is a thing. Ooh, what's that? Use turbo 20 times. That's gonna be a bit hard since I never find the bastards. Wait, what? 41? Oh, yeah, I'll count the DLCs for that one, so. By the looks of it, I put that away by accident. Eebie-doobie-dee. Oh wait, that actually has conditioning on it. So why is it greyed out? Is that just to say that I can't drop it? That was a quest item. That makes sense. But I don't have the quest for that.
We won't go quiet. The Legion can count on that.
Interesting. Fucking tailbone. Well, maybe I can turn it in, since I've got Uncut Wasteland.
What can I
They
do
might
for
have
you?
patched it back in.
Are you sure? What can I do for you? Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies.
Ooh, she's got Red Away. What's a bay? And 4 cat eye. Ah, go on. Feeling generous.
Another satisfied customer. Bye.
So how many Red Aways do I have? 11. Which is 740. Yeah, maybe next thing. Shouldn't be too far off now. A bit further than I'd like, but wait a minute. Oh, that was me bear. Ah, no, this is the wrong camp. That's the one I wanted. And I just thought maybe giving Raul that gun would be a good idea.
Does Ramos know you're walking around without a guard?
Locked very easy. Knew it. And she's stuck.
The fiends are running for their lives.
Oh. Oh, maybe it's this desk. No? sworn something to do with Cass was in those desks, but I guess not. Maybe I just missed part of the dialogue tree, because I want to give it to the Van Graffs. I don't think I've ever done that.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind? If you're looking to sign on with the caravan, no. Traders are bottled up tight here. Caravan works up north. Check with the Crimson Caravan, maybe. Gunrunners might have work. Wouldn't know for sure, though. Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol, might be some of the soldiers around here have work for you. I don't know. Seems to be a lot of attention on Nipton. Word is, one of the snipers in the nest on the roof spotted smoke from the east.
Ooh.
Yeah, her name's Ghost or something. Fucking scary. Ooh. Guess it's 'cause you'll never see her till you're dead. NCR and their goddamn nicknames. As if Caesar himself's gonna piss and run if he hears them. Anyway, go on and head up top. Ask her what's going on if you haven't already. I don't much give a shit. Jackson might have something for you if you haven't already spoken to that old buzzard. He was looking to try to get troops to clear the North Road. You can find him over in the other building. The one without a bar. What's on your mind? You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside. Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about.
Oh yeah. Cass is pretty agreeable when you go through the dialogue trees, as much as I remember at least. I remember liking her, all lore standpoints at least, but... talking like 10 years ago.
One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper, supposed to represent unification of West and East, or some such shit. As far as those two iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government.
Yeah.
Maybe you're right. Broomtats always throw me off. Well, fine, whatever. They can be shaking each other's dicks. Wouldn't change the Mojave now.
True say, true say. And I still don't want to do that.
You take care now.
I have a feeling that'll completely change the outcome. Because I know I've actually done it where she wins out that feud in the end. So I want to see what the other option was like. Diggy diggy hole. Yeah. But yeah, I totally gotta agree that those statues are fucking pointless. I'm I'm surprised that either the Powder Gangers or Caesar's Legion hasn't come and bombed it. Just for the lulz. And where else did I see graves? I think there was one at Raul's shack. I know there was a banana yucca fruit. Need them for slasher. Hey, look at that, Raul. You're home.
Enjoy dragging me into situations where I get shot at, don't you, boss?
Oh, hell yeah.
Sure, boss. What do you want to know? Old enough to know better, boss. Old enough to know better. Anything you say, boss.
I thought you'd say something different in here, but I guess not. Grenades. Yeah, shut up. I go in. But where is the question? Oh, there was a missing patrol at Black Mountain. Didn't notice it when we were there. Because I turned around when I was in that gate place. I'm assuming. Link. Oh, it was his arm. Fair enough. Well, we'll get to the boomers eventually. I'm gonna take all this with me.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
I wonder if you can craft boxes that you can set a waypoint to. That'd be hella handy. Didn't go in this pit, that was the problem.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss. Hey. Don't worry about it, boss. The decrepit old man could easily carry all your stuff.
And then the last one for that is Zeboma. Oh, no time like the present, I guess.
Howdy.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Damn it. Got like radiation poisoning again. Oh no, bring the shovel. Thank you. Yeah, I don't need to be carrying 27 doctor's bags, fucking hell.
Careful. They got spies all over.
God damn it, she's not here. Does she not like the rain or something?
That the territories are about to blow up.
Good. Could do with a fireworks show. Okay, creep. Wait, maybe if I talk to him.
You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one.
Okay, maybe not. Ooh, caravan.
Sure. Bark is always looking to play. Not for entertainment, mind you, but because if you look at the cards right, you can know the future.
How much did he bet? 800. Alright, sure. So how do I do this? To play Caravan, you must assemble a deck that consists of at least 30 cards. Cards may be found in the world or purchased from vendors. You may assemble any arrangements of cards, but certain deck compositions will have strengths and weaknesses against any given opponent. Once you have selected a satisfactory deck, you may proceed to gameplay. This interface will always remember the last Caravan deck you assembled, allowing for easy modification on subsequent games. Okay. Just give me random since I don't know how to do it. First phase of caravan gameplay involves each player drawing 8 cards from his or her deck. From this hand, each player in turn lays down 1 numbered card or ace per track on the 3 caravans. A player's 3 caravans are competing for contracts with their opponent's caravans opposite them on the same track. If a player has no numbered cards or aces in his or her hand, or if he or she is unhappy with any given card currently in hand, the player may discard and draw from his or her own deck. However, discarded cards are out of play for the current game, and the smaller deck increases the player's odds that they will be forced to forfeit the game through exhaustion. What? If actually, discard. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so do the what? Select the ace, please. Yeah. How come he got put down the 2 but I've got to discard all of them? Hey, finally. What? What in the smack is going on here? I've got an ace. Okay, I pressed W, but I guess not. All I can do is press Q. Okay. Well, that was the gayest fucking shit in the world. Don't lie, there was never a prophecy. And I can't even find the information on caravan. And there. So what in the heck? Yeah. Okay. Thanks for that, I guess. However that happened. Oh, you can sort by weight on that. Ah, screw it. Maybe you didn't get to play because you're supposed to unlock it through playing with What's-His-Face and Goodspring, but instead I killed him. That's the only thing I can guess, because, well, it wouldn't let me do a single thing except discard. Even though I did have an ace.
What can I do for you?
And now I'm down to only 13355 caps. So poor. So poor. I know, right? Won't even be able to buy beans. Not with these funds. How many fiends?
Glad that's over.
He looks fucking traumatized. Don't blame him. Ooh, suitcase. Letter from Dan. Oh, god damn. That's a long letter. I just did the math. Traffic running dry on I-15 and Highway 95. A real clusterfuck thanks to the prison break, so we're gonna have to charge more or well be at a cap speed for the years out. Okay. Don't know what the hell that's supposed to do. Well, I'm assuming Dan's A-man, at least. Maybe not the E-man. Definitely not the man for reading and editing any book you're trying to write. But it could also be a woman.
You ever seen one of those Rangers in black armor?
Dan is short for Danielle as well.
I want to make one of those.
What? The drop box is active again. God damn it, and I just got here. Can't say no to free though. Didn't even notice it proc, to be honest. Ooh, recon armor.
Hey.
Yeah, Caesar ain't such a bad man, giving me all this free armor. Even though he is trying to butter me up. True that. Wait, I'm not wearing this, am I? Yeah, no, I'm not yet. Still waiting for him to give me some chems though. Back to the rear of the camp. Okay then. At least that's a good way to farm money if I ever need it. Just teleport back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Slept for 1 hour and it's gone dark.
Howdy. The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Oh yeah, we've had that happen plenty of times already. Tends to be the fiends that do that. It's empty.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment. Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
It sounds like a good gang of folks.
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager. Suit yourself. Come back and see me when you get tired of picking shrapnel out of your backside. Welcome back. Have you reconsidered my offer?
Never told me what does the offer. 300 caps?
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
300 caps, look off.
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
Easy done. So just stick to the northeast corner. Or go through the train tunnel. Yeah, good advice. Ah, it's medium. You don't need to pop turbo. What are you on about? Only got hit once.
Hold it right there.
It's not a sprint mod, it's 10 agility.
Did you survive that bombardment? But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces. Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master at Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you. Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took
Hello,
your
Raul.
sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit. Prophecy. Do we look like a bunch of religious idiots? I just hoped a savage, outsider, sorry, would make it to our gates before one of those armies out there comes knocking. That's right, child. Mother Pearl knows a storm is gathering. Times are changing. Maybe time for us to change a little too.
Wow, the boomers wanting to change? That's a new one.
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, it maybe you can help in big ways too. We'll have to see.
2 speech away from that.
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Hey.
Yep. Easy done.
Sure, boss. The old man will crawl around in the dirt to keep hidden.
Colonel Blackwell's key and inventory transfer order.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to. I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
No.
Don't apologize. Their care is my responsibility. But everything I know came from an old first aid field manual. I don't know what else to do to help them. Later.
Maybe I can get that doctor from the followers, bring him here and be like, oi, you do it. Sounds like a logical option at least.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Hell no.
Gosh, there's a lot of folks. Argyle's our doctor. He could use help tending to any injured we got. Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis. Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means? Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
Don't need to imagine, I probably am.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We lived and wandered the way east. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis.
I don't think these two were interested at all.
Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know. Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions. Ask away. file somewhere on the base, with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it, except we haven't left Nellis in decades. Yes. In fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned to do. You should go talk to him.
B-29 bomber.
Once we restore power, we learn that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We use them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters.
Sure.
Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry.
So I need a speech check for that.
Thank you for being so understanding. Anything else you want to know?
God damn it.
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
Another speech check.
Yes, there's just about nothing we won't do to get our hands on some explosive ordnance. Anything else you want to know?
Yeah, sure.
Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops. Indeed we do. Very impressive. Anything else you want to know?
Soy or legume for protein. The poor bastards.
Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit. That's right. Our Geiger counter indicates that the base was radioactive, but not dangerously so. Enough time has passed. Anything else you want to know? So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
No, it's probably just because, like, the pressure waves they generated.
Nellis, we found it. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born. But otherwise, it's do as you will. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice. Bye.
Oh, that was easy enough. Ooh, combat armor and helmet. Combat armor and helmet.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please. If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis between the two runways. Are you talking about that damn brat light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering what the hell that was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charging. All right, what's on your mind? Bye.
Completely forgot about
That's a good thing to see, huh, boss?
Nellis. Wait, Helios one, not Nellis.
That loyal guy. He's getting up there in years, but he still finds a way to make himself useful to his people. If you ask me, that's better than withering away all alone or holding on to some faded piece of glory from your past.
Yeah, it's up one.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Old history, boss. I grew up in a place called Hidalgo Ranch, just outside Mexico City. It wasn't much, just a bit of a farm, with a house for 3 generations of Tejadas. I wasn't the best behaved kid. I was quick with my hands, with a pistol or a wrench. And I wasn't afraid to get into fights over it. I never killed anybody, but I had my share of run-ins with the police. Mostly my family kept me in line. This was before the war. We were far enough away from Mexico City when the bombs fell that we missed the worst of it. But things got bad quick. Just a few days after Mexico City was vaporized, refugees started pouring down the road to our ranch. We helped who we could, but there were so many. Eventually, my father started turning people away before we ran out of food. Things got violent. My father and I got our guns, and we drove them off. About 24 men came back in the night after we'd gone to sleep. They set fire to the ranch house and barred the doors from the outside. My whole family was trapped inside. I smelt the smoke, and I got myself and my little sister Rafaela out through a window. But everyone else, my parents, my grandmother, my 2 brothers, and 2 of my sisters, all died.
RIP.
Rafael and I ran. We were pursued by some of the men who attacked our home. But I was always a good shot. The ones who came after us, I killed. The rest, I left be. I had to take care of Rafaela, not throw my life away on revenge.
Respect.
I know that, boss. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm just getting sentimental in my old age. Anyways, forget it. Just wanted that off my chest.
Yes, outsider? Sorry, friend. We really don't have a need for wasteland currency around here. We produce most of what we need. See ya.
Fair enough.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them. Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free. Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. But one other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Self-cooking ants. Wait, does that mean I can't use melee against them? Or that I should use melee.
So, what is it, outsider? I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Maybe tilt the mega receiver to 70.5 kilonewtons. I mean, they could just have it on a variable frequency that sweeps.
Hit and run tactics, and go see Doc Argyle if you need patching up. Good luck.
Yeah, hopefully you can just club him to death. Then again, he's got a gun. You might blow them up in my face.
Hey. What's the situation with the giant ants? It's not in progress if you're up here talking to me. Get it taken care of.
Then why is there an arrow on your head? This ain't an exit. So I've got to go back to Helios 1 at some point, so I can get those spare parts. That's gonna be fun, since I can't remember at all what's supposed to happen there.
Hello. So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us. What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Just need a speech check for that.
Thanks. That'd be great.
There's probably a femme fatale one as well.
Like I said, I can never get enough scrap metal. I thought you weren't interested. I'll keep my spit to myself, thank you very much. That sounded stupid, didn't it? Damn it. Bye.
How many scrap metals does he need? Okay, didn't actually get a quest for that, never mind.
If you can't keep that thing under control, I will.
It's a stick. Pull it away then. Oh wait, that wasn't a quest marker, that was my marker. God damn it. Oh good, they don't explode. Or maybe that's lower down.
Okay, boss.
Either way, not risking it. You okay? You okay then? I was expecting a bit more of a lunge, but I guess not. Splat. What's there not another generator? what I'd give for some roller skates in this game. Or at least a jump that works.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead? Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Hopefully that was actually a quicker way to him. Nope. Screw it, I can talk to him about the rebreather later.
Enjoyed your stay in Freestyle.
Cheers, mate. Aha.
Reach for this. This?
Need a 45 barter. So 10 with a mag. Yeah. Well, let's do Raul's quest before going to Helios.
You've seen them too, haven't you? 'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, 'cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rad scorpion stings that done pierced my skull. I know what I seen. I don't trust a man that doesn't have something strange going on about him, because it means he's hiding it from you. If a man's wearing his pants on his head, or if he says his words backwards from time to time, you know it's all laid out there for you. But if he's friendly to strangers and keeps his home spick and span, more often than not, he's done something even his own ma couldn't forgive. Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensation. Ghosts. Commie ghosts who don't know they're dead, hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a commie ghost and so forth.
Seems legit.
If anyone asks, we never spoke.
You're funny.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I got.
Corporal Sterling, fucking up. Ooh, 13 scrap metal. Sure thing. That other guy will like that. Oh, you mean Bryce Anders?
What can I
from
do
the
for you?
Fiend thingamajiggy. Vault.
Pleasure doing business. Bye.
I just need to find that crippled mercenary. Oh, that'll be Manny Vargas, won't it? Ranger, not mercenary.
Careful. They got spies all over.
Leave me alone.
Never. I guess it's his shift.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything? Sure thing. Have a look.
Hey, he's got another katana in. It's only $2.5 this time.
Come back soon now.
What's going on, man? You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately, we've been getting ghouls coming from the road to Retcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far, we've been lucky. Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like? Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns. I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. It just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked. Yeah, see ya.
Surprised there wasn't another dialogue option there since I've been there now. So one of these houses, is it? Wasn't this guy, was it?
Things treating you all right? Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot. So long.
Look who's here. What brings you here? I'm not sure who started it. It wasn't a very nice name, but he took to calling himself by it, so we all had to. I don't even remember what his real name is. Anyway,
probably Keith.
I think it comes from that expression that people say when you're crazy, that not all of your dogs are barking. Poor no bark. Nice of you to visit.
Ooh, graves. Good, very perfectly good drugs. Speaking of. Oh no, that's a reloading bench.
That Mr. House who boarded over the strip is dead.
I'll be taking that. Hey, congrats. What did you end up doing to it?
You've seen them too.
Huh. Oh, I thought the flag went up. It's just flapping open. Didn't realise it did that.
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy.
No, I'm not new here.
Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten. A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet.
Fair enough. Maybe the mod's just broken. Because some of them are definitely not compatible with, like, Windows 10. Because they haven't been updated in, like, 5 odd years.
I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time I fell down those stairs in front of the motel, just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me. I'm sure it was very inspiring. Look out for yourself.
Oh, I guess I need to do that speech check.
Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good. Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen.
Fair enough, Atlas. Good luck, tweaking them.
No, they're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit.
Could also be that you've got your load order wrong.
They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them.
Like the one I have has to be on the bottom.
Scare a man senseless, that's when you bring in the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight. Hey, wait a sec. I know what I said, but if you find yourself by Ranger Station Charlie, let me know what you find. I'd be interested. Any word on Station Charlie?
Apparently not, even though I've been there already. Bye. No, that sounds like you're overheating your fans. Well, not overheating your fans, the components that the fans cool. Like you said, it was a 2011 Mac, so if it's never been maintained, like, you know, opened up and had all the dust and all the grime and all the pet's hair, etc. taken out, and it's definitely worth it. Well, you'd think it would be fine, but like my old laptop. There's Charlie. I'd have to open it up every year, otherwise my GPU would go up to 95 degrees because of all the cat fur that would end up building up inside of it. Then after... Okay. And then after doing that, it would like be down to... what's it? 65 degrees, I think. But then years and years later I had to take apart the GPU anyway, so that I could put new thermal paste down on it. Now it doesn't go above 60 at all. And that's with it benchmarking. Oh god fucking damn it. That's me right now. Well, it doesn't have to die. You can still get a pretty high asking price on eBay. Just need to refurbish it. Because if it's 2011, it's probably got... Well, I don't know, I wouldn't know the exact model, but in the early days, they actually had interchangeable CPUs and upgradable RAM. And since it's DDR3, all you need to do is put an SSD into it, and that will shoot it up in its performance from modern standards. And then they could probably take 16 gigs of RAM, maybe even 32, which is cheap as crap nowadays because it's all refurbished. mean, as soon as you put an SSD into it, give it a nice squeaky cleanness. It should actually be good to use Photoshop on and all that stuff. It's just actually getting it to that state. Especially if you got the one with the max CPU in it. 4 cores and 8 threads. Or maybe it was the 6 core, I don't know. Or safe. Need to get more lockpick for that though. But yeah, if you do end up cleaning, use compressed air, don't blow on it. Don't want to end up covering it in spit, causing a short. Honestly, drilling holes won't be necessary if you just clean it out, because the iMac that I've got, like, I got it second hand to see what the OS is like and whatnot. When I took it apart, repasted it, like cleaned it, benchmarked it, maximum temperature I saw was 45 degrees. Like, that's pushing it to its absolute limit. It was only going to 45 degrees. At that temperature, it should last like in 30 years. And servers are decent, like just as a standalone DVD player that can also connect to the internet with an ad blocker rather than TVs which don't have them. Because it's only after the 2009 models they moved away from TFT and went to IPS.
Hey boss, can I ask you something?
So the screen's actually decent, unlike those TFT ones.
What do you think of guys like Ranger Andy?
Yeah, I can imagine.
That wasn't what I meant, really. I mean guys who have a world of experience doing what they do, but have to give it up because they're getting old and slow or too injured.
Well, like the older generations of Macs were actually built properly. I can't remember when it was, I think it was like 2015. That's when they started having the heating problems because they were going, yeah, let's make it more pretty rather than let's actually engineer the cooling solution so that it'll last a century. Because the airflow, the iMac that I got second hand, like that has like 4 fans inside of it. Like one for the CPU, one for the hard drive, one for the DVD drive, and another one that was just airflow for the entire case. And because of that, it's super quiet. Even when I'm benchmarking it, because it only reaches 45 degrees, because they actually engineered it to still be a bit chunky, but not too chunky, rather than going too thin, so that it ends up having heating problems. Like they're still doing now for some reason. Like those, was it the M1 or the M2 at MacBooks that would just cook themselves to death? Because for some reason they don't turn the fans on till it reaches 90 degrees. How little the vents are. Yeah, I suppose, but that means it can be controlled better, I guess. Like, I'm not into airflow design, but you don't really need much heat, much airflow to go through to heat stuff down, so long as it's actually, like, not too powerful. Because, like, nowadays we've got, like, 230 watt CPUs. Back then it was like, what, 50, 75 or something? Much easier to cool.
Maybe, but what if he really doesn't have it? A little bit of both, I guess. After the fire, I knew my sister and I couldn't stay at Hidalgo Ranch anymore. The refugees still wanted me dead. They even put a bounty on me. I remember how scared Rafaela was. I told her if she came with me, we'd see the vaqueros. She used to love the rodeo, especially the trick wagon. We figured maybe we could find help in Mexico City. We were young. We didn't know what had happened, really. We didn't understand about the bomb.
Yeah, same here. I mean, computers get hot anyway. Even water cooled, where the CPU is saying like 34 degrees, it's still gonna pump out the same amount of heat that it would when it was air cooled and being like 95 degrees, because all that heat has to go somewhere, and it goes into your room at the end of the day. It's just healthier for the computer to be colder at the source.
I don't think it was as hard hit as DC or Bakersfield, but it was bad enough. By the time we got there, the city was a radioactive ruin. Still, the city was full of looters, already forming into the beginnings of raider tribes. Crime was bad before the war, but now it was a nightmare. We were living like scavengers, scraping by on what little food we could find, always looking for medicine for my burns. And then, of course, the radiation started to kick in, turning me into this handsome devil you see before you.
Oh, come on, Raul, you're beautiful.
You're a poet of understatement, boss. But there were moments it was almost worth it. I still remember finding that novelty costume shop. I was just looking around for something I could slice up to wrap my burns when I saw the vaquero outfit hanging on the rack, like it hadn't been touched. I took it, not like anybody else needed it, you know, and wore it back to our camp, Rafaela Lab, for the first time since the bombs had fallen. It was. I started to build up a legend. Sometimes it headed off trouble, but most of the times it just started more. Young punks looking to prove themselves would come looking for me, but my eyes were sharp and my guns were quick. For a while, it seemed like we might even survive there, until Rafaela. She went out to find some food one day. I was sick, so I stayed at our camp. I guess it must have been the beginning of radiation poisoning. Anyway, it was supposed to be safe, but some raiders happened to pass through where she was scavenging. I won't speak of what they did to her. When I found her body, the only way to recognize her was this funny little scar on her knee from when she was a little girl. Terrible doesn't begin to cover it, boss. I let my whole family down. First the ranch, now Rafaela. I was the last Tejada. I guess maybe I went a little crazy then. I took my guns and went back to that market. I didn't have many bullets, but I had enough. After the raiders were dead, I salvaged what I could from the store. I was tired. I just wanted to be alone forever. I left Mexico City behind. I made my way out to the Gulf Coast. Eventually, I found an old Petro Chico refinery nobody had claimed. I stayed there for a little while, and I thought a lot about my life. I thought about the guns I'd lived by and what they'd gotten me. I decided my guns hadn't gotten me anything, and it was time to give it up. I took off the old vaquero outfit and put on a Petro Chico jumpsuit. The name tag said Miguel, so I started using the name myself. Eventually, I made it to Arizona. That's another story, boss.
Another story we'll get to in a minute, I suppose.
Welcome. Any word on Station Charlie? What? What happened?
I think the attackers were dead too, so it's hard to tell.
Those were good men at that station. Good men. This whole town was sleeping a lot easier because of them. Now, who knows what we're in for? The Legion? Christ. We'd be better off with raiders. Well, thanks for telling me. I know that knowledge didn't come without risk. Tell you what,
nearly blew myself
I'll pay for what you did, but I'll do you one better too. There's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
Ooh, a new one-arm technique. So we've got to backpedal and do a hard swing. That should come in really handy. Then again, I am using weapons rather than unarmed right now. I'll have to equip Love and Hate then, see what it does. Now I can't remember where the other place was it was meant to go. Oh, no, not this one. I just saw caravans and clicked. What the hell? No, not Crimson Caravan. Camp McCarran, that was it. I think.
Evening.
I hear you took care of Motor Runner. I could have handled that on my own.
Nope, wasn't that dude.
Things are getting stranger every day.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Hey.
Camp Forlorn Hope. Aha. Cheers for the hint.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance to hurt them.
Over here! Quite a deal, boss.
Thanks again for looking into my missing medical supplies. Now we can actually use them on people that need them.
No worries. No, sell some to me. Okay, maybe not.
Until
Who are you?
I wish I was stationed at McCarran. I heard they still get to hit this...
Glad to see you here. We could definitely use your help. I can spare a few moments. Make it quick. Make it quick. Watch yourself out there. Howdy. What brings you back? Used to be a ranger. One of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays. Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
Malpais.
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me. So they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. I guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said. Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe. Howdy. What brings you back? Always a pleasure.
Got a second to talk, boss?
Hey.
Meeting Corporal Sterling. Well, it kind of got me thinking. Here's a guy that's been beat all to hell, right? I mean, he could have retired from the service, but instead he signs back on and does what he can. You think he did the right thing?
What that?
You think so, boss? Because I remember a time when a lot of people stuck to their duty no matter what. It ended with nuclear bombs falling on my hometown. I left everything when I left Mexico. My home, my family, my name, even my face. I know it's surprising, boss, but I wasn't always just handsome. As far as the world knows, I was Miguel, and I was okay with that. I headed north for a while and ended up in Tucson. Not Tucson, by the way. Things were good there. Well, maybe not good, but better than Mexico City anyways. I found myself a little shack, started fixing things. Oh, sure, boss. I was always good at fixing things. Some I fixed for the town, some I fixed for other people, some I fixed just for the hell of it. It's a better way to use your hands than killing. And even then, I wasn't getting any younger or faster. I lived there for a long time, kept to myself, didn't get into any fights. Hell, the only reason I even kept my guns oiled was professional pride. Getting there, boss. I'd been in Tucson. The locals can call it Tucson all they want, but it's Tucson, damn it. About 75 years when she showed up. Prettiest thing you ever saw, boss. Maybe it was just a trick of my senile brain, but I swear she looked just like my Rafaela. Her name was Claudia. She ended up taking work at one of the brothels in town. I never went to her, of course. How could I? But I looked after her in my own way. This was a long time ago, before Caesar's Legion pacified Arizona and brought the Raider tribes to heel. A tribe came into Tucson one day. More a gang, really. Dirty Dave and his 6 brothers. They were looking for bullets, and I sold some to them. I figured if I did that, they'd leave town before they tore it up too much. No, boss. No, they didn't. As I was saying, I hoped they'd leave the town in peace. Instead, they decided to stop at Claudia's brothel to take the edge off. I don't know which one of them got rowdy first, but by the time I heard the screams and got my guns, it was too late. They shot up the brothel, killed 4 girls, and taken Claudia for their sport. I went after Dave and his brothers. They had a head start, but they slept nights. I didn't. Took me 3 days to catch up to them. Claudia was dead when I got there. They put a bullet in each of her eyes. I couldn't do anything except avenge her, just like Rafaela. I charged into the middle of their camp and started firing. 2 of them were dead before they knew I was there. The other 5, though, they shot the shit out of me. I would have died, I think, if I wasn't so full of rage. By being a meaner old cuss than the rest of them, boss, I wanted to keep living until they weren't. So I just kept shooting until they were all dead. I was in pretty bad shape in the end, though. I don't know how long I laid there, with the sun baking me and the buzzards chomping at me. Eventually, I got the strength to start moving. Some long time after that, I managed to drag my carcass back to town. When I recovered, more or less anyways, I left Tucson and headed west. I ran into Tabitha at Black Mountain, and well, the rest you know. I swore I was done with the gunslinging life. I was too old, too slow, and too beat up to protect anyone anymore. I thought I was done forever, but after traveling with you, I realized I've always had my doubts about whether I still had what it took to carry my pistols proudly, to use them to do what's right. And now that I've been traveling with you for a while, you made me realize that I can still do that. Maybe I'm not as tough as I used to be, but my brains can make up for that. And my hands are still quick enough. It's time to put the guns back on.
Yeah, boy. Speech check, genau. Well, let's fail it.
I'm sure you've got a lot of ideas, boss. But how about you let me make this decision? Tell you what, I'll at least think about it for a while. Ask me about it again another time.
We'll have to find out what that actually does. Oh, so he still keeps the decay anyway. I thought it would overwrite it. That's not too bad then. Where's Helios? It's down here, wasn't it? Yeah, fair dues, so long as I'm not losing that
I can't believe we were allowed
base
inside
one.
the Lucky 38. That place has been a legend since before the war. Yeah, boss? You can bet on that, boss.
What the hell's happened to him? Hey! Now he's dressed up.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying
There you go. Got your armor back on. Like the hat.
I expect to be awed by your
Yeah, well,
dizzy and
felt it better that he actually has his armor on, just in case he ignores it. Don't want him getting downed from a single hit.
What is it? Why would I want to let you do that?
Really? Still need a speech check for that?
This is NCR property, and we have guns. So you can only do as we please here, and it would please us if you got the hell off our lawn. Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs. I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand. Later.
And that's a pain in the chuff. I thought being high up with the NCR would be like, oh yeah, come in, help us. But no. Yeah, it was just telling me go in the door. Let's see what happens.
Stay where you are. You're not allowed in there. This is your only warning.
Guess not. Need that speech check. That's barter. That's explosives. Epic, survival, repair, unarmed. Not got a speech one. Oh, I've got medicine one. Maybe in my bin.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Got loads of random stuff in there. And it doesn't have the sort function. Handy. Permanent sneak +3. Forgot about that. Don't know why I didn't use it. Oh, permanent guns +3. Might as well. There we go, speech +10. Science +10. Permanent lockpick +3. Handy. That was repair only. Barter. Ooh, I saw speech. That should do. Yep.
What is it?
Let me in.
What? I wish I could tell you, but we've had so many replacements lately I couldn't be sure. Go in and look around if you want. Try not to make any trouble.
No promises.
Hey, hope you can stay. Could use your expertise here.
What are you on about? Ooh, mac and cheese.
Back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
Me take your job because me smarter.
Ah, shit, man. You're direct, you're no nonsense. How am I supposed to compete with that? I gotta pay these chem bills.
You won't need to...
Damn right you're not. Goddamn right. Why would they? You can't top this guy. Just a little more time. You can't keep Fantastic down for long. What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No Fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
Okay.
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here. Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
How I move shinies.
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
Hell yeah.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran. Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
Yeah, sure.
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be? No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day. It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said, look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said, welcome aboard. Here, you want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom. Hey, man.
Well, I guess that's as good as a place to hide it. Oh, at least he's a dog guy. Place to store a password. Guessing I'm gonna need another one somewhere though.
Hello. It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
Yes. Me shoulder. Are you a scientist? Me pet animals. You know, ask.
I see. Then you must have some special business here for them to have let you through.
Me fix shiny plant. You know, ask. Nuh-uh.
Interesting. Forgive me for prying, but I'm curious. Are you with a particular group?
I with bare shoulders. Seizures luncheon. I with me. I no hurt nobody. Well, technically that's true since it's a double negative.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim to the followers of the apocalypse over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care of what you do here and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
Yeah, Caesar's luncheon sure was the best one there. Me help shoulders make shinies warm. This place not just shiny juice maker. Who are flowers of apocalypse? Yeah, true. They didn't go hard enough on the one intelligence. Like, Easter eggs. But I guess they rushed development.
Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it.
Oh, so that's where you get the other thing. Where we send shiny juice.
The NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice. I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have. goodbye.
It's loyal.
Hello.
Hey, man.
Hiya. Okay, so there wasn't another door there. Just checking. A repair of 20 or higher. Ooh. I wonder how efficient these solar panels are. Because soon enough we're gonna have ones that are 53% efficient in real life. Before that the highest was like 23. It's about bloody time. They're gonna work in cloudy weather and as well, even during rain. Because instead of using silicon, they're using graphene.
Kill them all.
Wasn't expecting ceiling turrets.
I've been doing this longer than now.
Oh god, what happened there? It was my speed reload animation. In it though. Or Ethan at the end of Resident Evil 7. Yep, definitely, especially with walking into explosions like that. Was not expecting them to be activated. Sounds like Rex is having fun. Ah. I mean, I wouldn't say it's that big. Pretty average, really. Programmer's Digest, you say? I wonder how many magazines that I've missed. Especially the ones with a permanent buff. Well, that thing isn't on the ceiling. Makes this a bit easier.
Do you think you can hide from me?
What the hell said that?
I'm starting to get angry. You would... Nothing I like better than a little R&R on Uncle Sam's dime.
No.
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
How did he even get there so fast?
Inadequacy issues here. Got a bigger gun I can borrow?
Sorry, but no. Besides an energy employee ID card. And another one. Hopefully they'll come in handy. Oh, god damn it. Move, Rex. And I thought my cat was always getting under my feet. Fuck. Hold on. Was it another door I was meant to go in? Or did it just completely blindside where I had to go? Okay, so we actually got up here. Ah. Come on, I wasn't even inside there yet. Maybe I should have taken that perk that stops me exploding stuff. Don't know why the NCR's guard dogs were in here. Okay. Better than Mom's at least. And now we go in the tower. And we can't even get in there. $28 out of 50. Yeah, can't do that. Looks. Unless it's another room. Oh, I missed this door. That was just a shortcut so we don't activate the Protectortrons. I see. Yeah, go for it. I don't know what repairing that does, but hopefully it was a good thing. can always come back and change it, right? Just in case I can't. I said turn off. Guess not. At least we get to listen to this banging tune. Where are you going, Bipon? Okay, you have fun with that. Damn, that's bright. Was that the laser firing or what? Well, since it's beeping, I'm gonna guess what. Oh, you were just going to repair that, were you? Useful. Yeah, no, I can't reroute the power. Use that gun later. Dang it. Can still use it to wipe out the NCR here, though. Well, don't need to do that just yet. Yeah, they're still alive. For now.
What can I help you with?
Reason's shiny juice.
I saw that on the monitors here, and you sent it to everyone. Very admirable. Now that the NCR has more or less what they want, hopefully their curiosity about the plan is satisfied, and they'll dig no deeper. The followers will be grateful. Here, take these as a parting gift. I hope you'll find them useful.
Big book of science added. Free stim sacks. Blah de blah. Why is... What are you doing here? Twice?
I was sent here when we saw that the NCR had taken it. We have no record of the facility, but its original builders were cause for concern. I'm to determine the threat level of this place and do everything in my power to prevent the revival of any dangerous pre-war technology. The NCR let me stay because they're desperate for answers about this place, but I've kept them in the dark. Keeping watch mostly, trying to make sure the dangers of this plan are minimized. Goodbye.
Oh, fair enough. Debating reloading that save and sending it straight to the weapon, but effort. That thing's a load of toss anyway, you can only use it once a day or something. And only outside.
What is it? Later.
Chicus Maximus. Oh god damn it, it's night again. Wait, I am wearing my proper... yeah.
Hey there.
Couldn't remember if I swapped it back or not.
Cool. How much can you spare? Hey, thanks. Bye.
What? No experience for that, just fame? Ooh. I'll take that as karma. Not karma, payment. Ooh. Should do me for a while at least.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss. Hey, don't worry about it.
Can use it to repair this recon armor at the very least. Once I actually get that perk. Gotta say, it feels a bit weird repairing solar panels in the dark. Well, I guess I won't get any electric shocks, so that's a plus. Definitely not. Can't stand the sun. It's not just scary, it's hot. Oh, I didn't even need parts. So that gives me 27 experience. What about using without no parts? 27 still. I would have thought doing it without the parts you would have got more XP, but
Hello, outsider. Need something? Well, how about that? Turns out you aren't completely useless working with your hands. Bye.
level up. But what to do with it? Lockpicking certainly is lacking. Science is getting annoying. Oh yeah, medicine. Don't use guns. Excuse me? Losing my rads from sleeping. Ah, jewelry rigging. Bada bing, bada boom.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child. I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
I was just right at it.
Earl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
That sounds really creepy.
Ain't nothing creepy about it. It's a term of respect. A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
Sure thing, man.
It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map. Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote
That was
detonator.
my idea.
Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest. Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years. You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all.
Alright, I'm game. That don't sound too smart to me.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button. Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Finally, the rebreather.
Hey there. Back for more? I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
Is that it?
Great. That's all I need to get the rebreather to work right. I don't think you'd want to start breathing water halfway down.
But watch him have a bloody pressure cooker in there somewhere. Ah, screw it. Teleport time. No, not a door. Just a door, I thought. Yeah, there'll be one in Jacobstown. For sure. Yeah. Hey, the Dropbox is back.
Hey there. Prospectors looking for salvage, usually. They always run when they see the mutants. The great Khans come this way once in a while, but they keep their distance. I think they're mostly keeping an eye on us. Bye.
Yeah, Doc Mitchell sounds a sound bit. Seen quite a lot of them everywhere, but completely forgot that I needed one. Ooh, Power Fist. Well, I've never been looting in this place anyway, so...
Don't look at me.
I wasn't.
staring eyes.
Bit narcissistic, those Night Kin, aren't they? If you didn't want someone staring at you, wear a shirt.
Supposed to be on the way.
Pinball. This place is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Ooh, weapon repair kit. It's my lucky day. Oh, locked. It's a damn shame it didn't come here sooner. Would have had that recon armor a bit earlier. Well, that was a bust. And that tall boy. Managed to find a few things.
Hello.
Hiya. Okay, can you tell me how to play Caravan? I have no idea. I can't believe I didn't loot all this stuff last time I was here. Must have been in a rush. No, Jesus Christ, dude. Don't know how I didn't get them before, but okay. So where's this cooking pot at? Probably the kitchen, actually. And now we're over encumbered. Beautiful. Rex, Raul. Can you come here a sec? Thank you. And I can move again.
Hey there. Back for more? Have you found a pressure cooker so I can finish the rebreather? Thanks. This will just take a few moments. Okay, it looks like the valve from the cooker was a perfect fit. Here's the rebreather.
Woohoo!
Don't get blown up.
I hear you're going to...
Let's have a look what it looks like on me.
I hope you're up for the task.
Oh, you can wear it as well as the helmet. Fair enough. Definitely suits it though. Much better than just looking at the bare face. Okay, that's much better breathing. Still can't take my weapon out though. Okay, guess I gotta actually use it. Oh God. Wasn't expecting a party in there.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead. That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis. I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot.
Intelligence 1/7.
We've got that covered. They won't be a problem. Let's just say they'll be a little distracted for a while. Hey, I'd better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
I wonder what that was supposed to warn him about. I'm gonna guess it will show someone a viable path to get here safely. Or maybe they'll just intercept it.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today? What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so. Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
Thank you kindly.
Later.
Right, so that's all the quests I've got for these guys, yes? Apparently so. Oh yeah, that was another thing I needed to do. Cheers for reminding me. I'm guessing that's what this marker was pointing towards. Oh wait, no, that was just my marker. I've also got to remember to go through the train station at some point. And I bet there's some secret loot hidden around here somewhere as well.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Oh, definitely.
Hey, don't worry about it, boss. Hey. Don't worry about it, boss. The decrepit... Hey, don't worry about it, boss. The decrepit old man could eat... Hey, don't worry about it, boss. The decrepit old man could easily carry all your stuff for you. Really. Hey, don't worry about it, boss. The decrepit... Hey, don't worry about it, boss. The decrepit old man could eat... Hey, don't worry about it. Hey, don't worry about it, boss. Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, permanent science +3. That bird tweeting just then must be a stock sound effects. This isn't the only game I've heard it in. Good.
Hey!
Madness. What I heard it from was Digimon World. Screw it. Give me everything. Waste not, want not. Ooh, more bodies. Why did you have 3 light machine guns? I wonder if it was me that put them in there. Miniguns? Yeah, it was definitely me that put them there. Unless they were raiding my stash. I don't know, maybe I gave them put them in that corpse instead because I was too lazy to go to the bin.
Your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Why are you telling Rex? Okay, he was shooting over here. That's not a tumbleweed.
Unless my creaky knees give us away.
The hell is that? Oh, it's part of a bloatfly.
I've heard that Securitrons are nastier than ever.
Or a Cazador. Wait, are you a merchant?
I should have taken the fiend's head for myself.
What? Why did they just get experience points?
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
It was you, wasn't it? And I highly doubt you can defend anything. The amount of people who just lost to 3 legions. Such auto-save. Still gonna manual save, just in case, cuz... Well. So... 3,525. That's quite a lot of stuff. This must be the world's strongest bench to be able to hold that then. Hold on, there's still stuff in there. So 3,541. If I stand up, is more stuff gonna appear? Nope. Well, that's gonna be it for me today. Night night. Sleep tight. Don't let the NCR bite.